Welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. Good morning. I gotta wake up here, but I'm excited. I was working on after I got off live yesterday. I was working on a few things so I wouldn't be as long today, but it's gonna take me a little bit, and I'm hoping to finish the two uh, notebook calendars, notebook calendar holders. I can't say that. So, anyways, I'm gonna get started, and thank you for those of you rewatching it or anybody that comes at all to the live. Thank you so much. A big shout out for those of you who left comments on my video. I released a halogen oven one for ribs. So if you'd ever owned a halogen oven, I'm telling you, I love it. I love cooking with it. It was the best thing. I bought it to test it out so I could do videos on my channel. And I have done a lot of cooking with it. And it's a great machine to work with. I really, really like it. So every Wednesdays, that's what I only release it. Right now, my cooking videos are released on Wednesdays at 10 in the morning. And on I will be trying to get some crafting videos up. Those will be on Mondays. So look forward to Mondays and Wednesdays. But right now it's just Wednesdays every week. I do a video, and then I've been coming on a long live stream. But I've been really enjoying what I'm doing. So I don't, I really, really love this um, notebook. So, anyways, I'm going to get started. And I actually, my friend Miss Southern Belle sent me something, and I'm thinking actually I'm going to do the cover, and then I'm going to decorate some sides. But I really like this idea. I have to cut it down, but I love her curd, so I'm going to do a couple things first. I think this one here is going to be the front of my cover. I really do love animals and dogs and cats. I had 4 cats and a dog. She sent me these, and I really started looking at it. I said, this is beautiful for the journal. I'm going to cut it down, and I'm going to actually put this on a black sheet. Then it's going to go on red, and you'll see it. This is going to be my cover, and I want a flatter cover. My mom's going to be more 3-dimensional because she won't be putting it in her purse. I'm putting it in my purse. So I want this to stay still. So I'm kind of excited. I'm going to get started now. All right, so I'm cutting this one out. I'm just going to glue first. Miss Centerville, thank you once again for the beautiful stuff. When I started looking at this, I am using, because she asked me, did I use my cat stuff? And then I went, no. And then I started looking at it and I went, oh my God, I really love this. This really does suit me. So I'm going to try to cut the black part off of this because I'm going to put it around black part. And then where's my ink? I'm going to stain this too if I find my ink here. Hey, good morning, doll. I'm calling you a doll. Good morning, MC. How you doing? I got really excited. I was working on this last night. I can't wait to show. I mean, how I did this. I almost feel like doing another one. That's how much I had so much fun with this book. Notebook. I love it. I love it. I like how it's turning out, and I feel like doing another one. And you never know. Yeah, I gotta trim this, so I just want it all even on all sides before I glue it down. And I'll trim it after it starts to dry. All right, let's see if it looks even. Oh, just a little bit. Just a touch. Ooh, my little slide's gonna get crooked. There, I think that looks good. I'm gonna make it even. All right, and I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna just put it on here and then I'll trim it after. And I don't like that. Let's just a bit. It's gonna look really cool. I knew it might be just me and you this morning, but that's okay because I am ready to rock and roll on this. I almost wanted to work more on it last night and I didn't. So, this is clean. Everybody okay there with you? I have to re-ink this. This is getting really dry. I notice I have to put some more ink on here. My pod's getting too dried. I use it so much that I have to put some ink on it. I don't know. It looks good. I'm gonna look on the red. I want to glue this down, and then I'm going to come back and actually, I think I'll put this aside. I'm going to put that aside. I'm going to do the red next, and then I'm going to come back and do the black. Oh, it's snowing there, yeah. This is going to be black. It looks really cool when I'm done with it. I like the thicker edge on the top and the bottom. Let's see. Let's try. I need to get better eraser. I need the eraser today too. Okay, that. I got a blue ribbon on here. I don't want to forget that. Yeah. Yeah, that's very good. Next. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm going to ink the edge of this red one. Oh, my sinuses are driving me nuts this morning. Come on. I got a can. I got to put this upside down. It drives me crazy when I can't get the glue right away. That's where they lift up. You down good. I'll be right back. I gotta get a Kleenex. Oh, my sinuses driving me crazy. Next thing I'm gonna do. That picture I just did. My top. I'm gonna put another block one here. Yeah. I'm gonna do. I don't need big edge on this one. Where's my scissors? Cut this stuff. I didn't make enough to tie a bow. Come back with a lighter after so this doesn't run right here. Everything. I'm gonna put that aside because what do I want to do next? I don't want that dry good. I'm gonna cut it with my blade. Oh yeah, I want to do the side. I'm gonna be a little strong. So that's an inch. Put my garbage together. So when I get done with today, I'll have it a little cleaner and organized. Put all my garbage. All right, this is gonna be maybe a little less than 1 inch because my binder might seem is. I don't want to go too much less. It feels like it's too thin. It's narrow. Cool. Yeah, with a little wider. Like that. Wider. I love this. Anyways, I'm not going to waste that because I like the color of this. Pops out. I'm doing the seam here. That's much better. I don't need. I gotta get off of here. I don't want any. This. In the side. It's gonna look good. Right there. This is going to be off camera, but because I got to line it up. Let's see this. Yes. All right, now time to set on the front. Let's take this out of the way. I'm going to turn this down. Yeah, it's pretty close. Okay. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Leanne. How are you, honey? I love the card. You like the card? Yeah, I think we got a delay again. Okay. All right, I'm going to work more on it, but I don't think I'm doing much more on this cover because it has to sit flat. It's going to go probably in my purse, and I don't want anything pulling off of it. So I was going to come back with a coat to really seal it on the top, but I'm not sure yet if I'm going to do that. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the back. So the back is going to be red again. This one might have to be fuller because of the creases. I don't like the creases. So I'm going to make this one a little fuller more than the other one. But it's going to look very similar in the same sense. A little bit of a crease. Oh yeah, no delay. Okay, I just had thanks. Thank you there. Okay. That'll do the trick. I'm still delayed. Coffee isn't kicked in yet. Oh, I know what you mean. Trust me, MT. I know what you mean. Well, I haven't made a mistake yet so far, but normally I make mistakes in the morning because I just woke up. So I'm worse at making mistakes. But so far, so good. I'm making sure every corner stays down here because I know enough of this that if you don't glue this down really well, something will grab on and lift it up. So that's why I'm tempted to put another coat on top of this one. All right, so I'm going to come in with some paint this edge. I don't know if Misha's out there, but I was thinking about Misha today. I hope her son's doing well and praying for him, Miss Misha. And Lisa, too. I miss Lisa. Thinking of Lisa, too. Well, everybody, but Lisa's on my mind. Misha, but her son. And anybody that's has a hard time there, I'm thinking about sending some love and prayers for sure. I do think about that when I'm offline. Right, before I do this, it's ribbon time. center. I want to make it even with the other one, even if it's off center. I want it more even, so to me that looks more even. Now you don't need this much, but I'm going to have it because there's no way if I have this much glued on here that this will not come off. This is pretty good. Okay. You know, I need a sip of my coffee too. I get a warm up. There wasn't much. I think Trucker Man hubby and I drank most of it, so I don't have a whole lot for me. All right. I cut stuff outside for my mom. I made some stuff for that. That one's kind of exciting. Hers, she didn't want to put in her purse, so I said, you know what? I can make this 3D. And I know I said, what's your favorite thing? And I said, it's flowers, isn't it? And she said, yes. So the other one's designed for my mom that's got flowers on it, and I'm kind of excited to work on that one to do the cover, and then I'm going to come back and show you what I created for the front of it. But I might actually do the back because I don't want to squish the front what I did. All right, that looks good. Now, thanks to Miss Southern Belle and these beautiful pictures, that's what I'm using. Can you see this? Back. Okay, so I love dogs and cats, and so that's exactly what I'm going with in the back. Dogs and cats. I'm going to trim this one off. This is going to get this off first, and I should actually use them. I am. I'm going to come across with a lighter, and this will all unravel if I don't. I'll do that at the end after I get this done. It's all done, and then I'll move on to my mom's today. Okay. Here. I'm going to cut the black off because I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do the black. Actually, I'll do it separate because I want to make sure I cut this perfect. That's good. kind of actually, I don't know, I can trim this nicer. There's a little bit of gray on here, and I don't want to lose the gray. I like the look of it. Just really. No, use scissors. Just covers the thing where it's not white. We'll take all the coffee. I need some more. We'll make more. All right. Cool. You already had most of that one. I need to share. I need to share. Hey, Mike. What do you got plans for today? Good morning, Mike. You got to go with your dad today? And I pray that everything's better. I forgot. You're on my list too. And your dad. Your dad. All right. These are so cool. The Southern sent me them, and it's just perfect. I mean, I didn't pay attention to them, and then she kind of said, "Did you use them?" And then I went, "Well, not yet." And then I started looking at them, and I really kind of love what she sent me. So they're going to go in the back here, and I think they'll look amazing. I'm going to put these on black. But yeah, you're funny. Happy birthday, Mike. Cute, cute, cute. Finally started to snow. We went out. Oh, cool. Okay, you went out for breakfast. That's cool. I gotta like this. I got this. I enjoyed doing this so much uh, that I actually want to do another one, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Truly, Mike, I am. For your dad. So that's hard on your poor dad. And you, but your dad especially. Wow, the coffee smells good. Good. Maybe I can put this over here. I'll do one at a time because I'll waste too much black the way I do them. And then I got some, I have, because I want to put this in my diamond video. I want to put some diamonds, a little bit of diamonds on this cover after. On both of them, actually. I got some on the other ones. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I truly do. Yeah, I get it, Mike. It's when it's near the end, it's hard, very hard. It drags on, and everybody's suffering. I get it. Not nice. Wait a minute. Ooh, I hate, no matter how I do this, I'm gonna waste some. I'm almost tempted. I think I'll use the scissors on this one. Yeah, this one will make waste less. And I can trim the. Mm. Where's the second one I just did? Oh, here it is. Okay. Dry just a little bit before I cut it because it hurts my blades. You know what? I can actually do something in the middle. I'm waiting for this to dry. There's a couple of things I wanted to add inside here. Let's flip it over. That's the top of it. And I'm putting a butterfly here. I got a wooden butterfly. I don't want to put too much stuff in here. Actually, I found out, I thought this was a waste when I punched it, but I actually like it. It holds it in place. My elastic I made at the back. When I put that on, I didn't like it, but I found that it made it look nice and neat when I shut the book. It holds the pages together nice. So I was debating whether I want to put this one on my mom or not, because I don't think she realized she has to undo that. Well, that's just silly. Let's put this butterfly right here. It's simple stuff. And there's another one I want to put in here too, but actually, I got something to put over here. This is what I saved. My son-in-law gave me this stuff to do with pots. I absolutely love it. Just I was using it, and then I went, "Oh, I'm going to use it here. This is perfect." So I'm going to do this one here, rubber, and can go right here. Perfect. The only thing is, I think it's going to come undone. I'm going to try it. I'll have to go back and glue it if it starts coming off. It is. It's a rubber. It's a rubber sticker. I love it. I thought these are really cute. Yeah, the elastic. It was. Remember when I'll show you. I'll take it off, but this is so cute. Perfect. When it comes off here, that's the one I did at the back. But I was trying to do it for pages, and then it didn't work out the way I wanted to do it. But you can still do it. Like Mark, okay, today's August something, and I was going to put it like this, but I didn't like how it closed. It was like a pain in the butt. So I just thought it's still a nice closure when my journals or notebook is closed. I just come across on the bottom of this, and it closes off, and it holds in this notebook really well. It stays in place. That's what I thought I might as well do. Leave on the elastic. I kind of like the look of that. All right. I don't want to flip the page right there. That's got to dry a bit because I'm going to make a mess if I don't. So this is the stuff. Oh, went on here. You know, on here. I'm going to come in. I'm going to put some. Let's look at this a little bit. Now I can cut those edges down. I should be able to. Much better than yesterday. Yeah, that's better. With the edges. Like I said, I'm going to finish this all and clean up everything I don't like today. Oh yeah, you know what I did yesterday? I made stones. Oh, that is stencil. I thought it was an adhesive stencil. Oh, it's a sticker. It's an adhesive sticker, and I really like the texture on it. It goes really well. I love it, actually. I really like it. And I can come dab some glue on all this stuff. Now, I was cooking scones, and I can see I have evidence right here. I must have touched it with my hands. So I'm going to come back, and you won't even notice that I did that. Because if I come and do the smudges on here, you won't even know that it was a smudge mark, a grease mark, because I made, this is my second batch of scones. I made raisin, and yesterday I tried to make, and it changed the recipe a bit for cranberries because they're not sweet enough. So far I've made a raisin cranberry, and I made a cranberry one, raisin, cranberry, and now I'm going to try raspberry, a scone, and I'm going to try blueberry. And I'm going to change, the recipe gets changed a little bit. It's got to get more sugar or whatever, depending on what I'm using. And I glaze it differently. There's like 3 different kinds of glaze. Oh, my spot, clever, my dirt spot. Anyways, that's a grease spot that, see, now I can't even really tell if I dirty it. It looks like part of the cover. There you go. You can always fix stuff when you don't like it. That's all I'm going to say. You can always fix things. You just, if you made a mistake, you put a piece of paper over top of it. You never know the difference. Hey, I am clever with making. I should say I am clever with fixing mistakes because I make mistakes. So that's the funny part. All right. Like I said, I might come back and put more glue on the corners here. Because this way, we're not going to mess around. This baby's not going to fall apart at all. Oh, I just noticed this earlier. And using another pair of scissors is starting to get too dull. These technically should clip everything really nice, and it's not because I've used them. I've used and abused my portable scissors. All right, make sure that stays in place. That's what I'm more worried about because I'm going to come back and I'm going to put another butterfly here, there in the center. And what was it? Yeah, the center. But there was something cute here I wanted to do too. Yeah, that's what it was. This was, I love these stickers, and I hope she knows how much I love them, because when she sees it, Miss Southern Belle, she'll know I love them. It's going to come out right here. Yeah. This suits me. Not everybody would want this in a book, my cat stuff, but I love it. It personally, for me, it's mine, and it just suits me. What do you call that thing you age the paper with? This or an ink pad? Oh, I just broke the. Did I break it? This one's delicate. I almost cracked the wing on this baby. But if this came off, I have lots of wooden ones. I can always uh, fix it. All right, let's go back. This is going to go right in here somewhere. Just a little bit of touches. I still have to cover. I have to cover in here. I'm going to fix this better too. I don't like that. So we're talking about it's a sponge designed for you kind of ink the edges. There's different ways you sponge ink. There's different terminologies, but if that's what you're talking about, yeah, you need an ink pad. And I'll tell you this much: what I recommend is do not order an ink pad that you can't get refills or it's useless after. That's why Stampin' Up is expensive, but it's worth the product's worth it. See this stuff, this thing, this ink pad. I bought the refills before I left Stampin' Up, and I still could go get it after. I can find somebody that sells Stampin' Up, and then I'm gonna I might refill it in front of you to show you what I'm talking about, because this is getting dried. This is early espresso, and I use this tons of times. This is my aging ink that I use when you want to make it look vintage, and I use it all the time. So never ever go buy an ink pad. If you can't buy refills, don't buy it, because if you're going to love crafting and you need it, you want to refill it. You don't want to keep buying a brand new ink pad unless it goes bad. And then this brand is expensive, but I'm going to tell you, the way it's designed and this pad here lasts a long time. I've had this for years now because I haven't sold Stampin' Up for a while. And then I got it all messy, so I'm going to come out and wipe it and clean it before I put it away. Um, it's so worth it. That's going to go there. That's there. I still got to cover that. And then I added a couple things. I don't know if they'll fall off or not, but I made these last night because I thought because my cover is going to have red in it, I made a couple little flowers here just to kind of blend the red that I have. Yeah, it's called Early Espresso. Yeah, it's called Early Espresso. Trust me, anybody that's still Stampin' Up, they're going to know. But it's not cheap, but it's really worth it. It's very worth buying. These products are really good. Like a lot of people tell you they can't afford it because it's too expensive, and it is. But there's no doubt that it's not cheap. But you know what that saying is? Sometimes you pay more amount of money and find out in the end it's worth it. That's what I made for my mom. I made her a bunch of flowers offline. I'm kind of excited to get working on that book, but I don't want to start on that one yet. I'll do as much as I can, and then I'll swipe it out, and then I'll come back and finish this one. I gotta let all this stuff dry. Okay, so anyways, I made these little flowers, and I thought they kind of added a touch. It might fall off though, because mine's gonna be abused and used and abused in my thing. And where's the eraser? This is what I wanted to clean off too. So anywhere where I made a mistake, if you want to touch it up a little bit, and even if it doesn't look good, you come back. All I got to do is put the ink in here. You won't even know that it's glue. That's what I'm gonna do. If it doesn't come off, if I can't get this off the way I like it, I'll try. Boy, it's stuck down really good. It's not coming off that way. Get most of it off. And let's go do it again. You won't even know it if I sit there and dab it all in here. You'll just think I aged it. These age spots have blue spots on them anyways, if you really looked at it. Try to get some off it. Coming. I can actually blend it all in. No, this is better ink, and I'm going to refill it. Tell you what, Leanne, I'll refill it now in front of you. All right. This page got kind of dirty, but it's writing page, so I'm not going to take it off. I might as well still use it, and then it'll be fine. The rest of the page is under here. All right. Kind of looks cool. This is all the dark sparks are glue, but it kind of blends in with what I just did. All right, and I added like the little flowers. Like I said, I just wanted to pop the little flowers. I don't know if they'll fall off or not. I'm gluing them on. If they do, they do. Okay, so I'm gonna. I don't want to smear any of the stuff I did, so I'm gonna put this book away. I'll come back and work on it in a minute. Put all my khaki stuff that I worked on. I'll cut this off, and I'll work on the back after. But I'm gonna let my little stuff dry for a little while. I don't want to lose anything. I had them all cut. What do I do with them? Where's my? There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna put these two cards right here. When I get them all done and they dried, I'm gonna put them on the back. But I'm gonna leave this book alone because I think I want to dry the flowers and the wood pieces I put on, and I'll come back and work on this one after. I'm gonna draw my mom's and work on hers because I can't wait to show you that one. This one, but that's the back part. I cut this piece because I knew what work I had ahead of me. I needed to go backwards on this one. Let's go backwards on this one. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to fill this right now. This ink pad's going to get filled in front of you so that I show you what I'm going to do because I need to use more on this one to finish this off. That's going to go right there on the back, which I pre-cut last night. All right. Here it is. I gotta get some more of this. I thought I had a couple bottles of this, and I should have bought more. So if I get a hold of somebody that sells Stampin' Up locally, I'm getting some because I need some more of this. But that's what it looks like, and then you just come across, and you just it's all going in. See how dry it is? If it was really wet, this would hold on the top, and it's not. It's pretty dry. And I need more of this because I probably get one or two more fills, and I'm done. And I use this a lot. So I have to get some more refills for this. All right, that's probably plenty. You go too much, it's going to make it really smudgy. So what I kind of tend to do, check it on, take something else and see how it's going to work on it before you put on the project. Here, I got a piece right here. See how wet this is. Oh yeah, see how strong that is now. Look at how I was showing you how the edging was going. Now this is really wet, but it's okay. All I got to do is use it on something else. Let's see if I can. If you saw, I was really working hard to edge it. And now look at how dark that is. Way, it's perfect. But test it out before you use it. After you wet it, it's going to be a really, if it's too strong, you can make a big mess with when you're edging, but this should be cool. There. I was really working hard when I was doing this. Right now, I'm just lightly rubbing it. And you can tell it's all wet now. It's working much better. See? You ever saw ink? Yeah, that's what an ink refill looks like. And I would never do this again. I would never buy an ink pad without buying where you can buy the refills. Never. And then it leads me to a whole thing of I don't know if you don't know about different inks. There's stays on ink. Stays on it's a permanent ink. This is not. This is a water-based ink, this stuff. But Stays On is a company that's known for it. It's a permanent ink. So you could actually stamp something on plastic, on different things that this would wipe off. Stays On would stay on. And then you need a cleaner to do Stays On because it's not water based. So you have to have something, another chemical. Well, not, I guess that's the word chemical, but another solution that has to clean off Stays On. But Stays On you can buy online. You don't have to go to Stampin' Up or anything. And Stays On is a permanent ink base. Depending on what you're using, you should use it on certain projects. Have you ever? I'll go show you that too, since we're not. You know, I'm hanging here anyways. I'm hanging there until I get it done. Okay, I have to decide which color ribbon before I glue this on. I don't want to forget. That stays on. Here, I'm gonna wash my hands. Yeah, that stays on. This you can get on Amazon, but you don't need it for every kind of project. But if you want to use it on something permanent, that's what you get. Hi, good morning, ladies. Good morning. So this is different, and I seen the only one I could get refills for was the black. They got blue and tons of colors and stays on. But if you don't get a refill, I don't think it's worth buying it. But if you need the color, buy it. But then it's garbage after if you don't have the refill. So that's what I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to put these away later. All right, so I'm going to do. I took out white. I had a different color. I was going to use gray. And then I thought, no, gray doesn't look good on this. So I think I'm going to use white ribbon on here. There's pieces I got all over here. So this one's going to have a white ribbon closure. I wish I had gingham, but I don't have anything like that. So I'm going to use it this way. Let's put this. Yeah, Jet Black has refills on Amazon. You can find it. Yeah, and you're going to want stays on. If you're going to stamp on anything related to plastic, acetate, um, anything plastic, or I think it even it works on metals. It works on all kinds of stuff. Where the one I'm using is a water base, and it won't stay on. It won't work on um, the other stuff and really stay on. I was doing shrinky dinks. That was fun. I'm telling you, I have to show you one day that stuff. I was working with charms, and I was making shrinky dink jewelry with it. It was a lot of fun, and that you need stays on, stamp it, and you need actually you work with alcohol because alcohol markers work good with stays on ink, and then you can do some stuff that'll stay permanently on it. So I was doing stuff on shrinky dinks and making jewelry, and I stamped you stamp the thing stays on, and then come back with alcohol markers and color it up if you want. Worked pretty cool. I'll have to show you that one day. Show you the stuff I have because I was doing a lot of charms when I first started my channel. I did lots of charms. Now this one I can make 3D. Because she's going to have it on her. She has a table that she eats on in her room downstairs, in her living room, and I'm going to make it look really pretty. so that the book will be sitting up. And when she wants to use it, this one, she just has to pull it down and use the paper and all in it. Right now, I just want to cut the ribbon here because it's too much for me. I hate really cutting too much because then I waste the ribbon, but I don't normally do that. I kind of, if I was offline, I would be really watching it, and I leave it on my roll right here, and I waste very little because I'm always leaving them on the rolls. All right, so this is the back. I needed to do that. And I'm going to do the side. Get that one done next, and then I'm going to show you the front. The fronts, I'm excited to show you what I'm going to do with the front. So far. So I'll move that out, and I need this started to rip, so this got to go a little further than 1 inch. I noticed. I mean, I changed my plans when I started to do this journal. This was going to be a cover, and then I went, nah, I think I don't like it, and so don't be in a hurry when you're decorating stuff, because if you change your mind, and it might be the best idea, you did change your mind. And I did. I changed my mind. This was not supposed to look like this, but in the end, I'm going to be pretty happy with it. And then you know what I didn't like? This paper is too thin. I didn't use this. This will bubble up. It was going to be the cover, and then I thought, I don't mind doing the end here, but I don't want to do it as a cover because it's too thin of a paper to do. Inside is fine, but this paper is too thin as far as I'm concerned to do in a book. It's going to be having bubbles and everything else with the glue I'm doing. So I came to an idea that I don't want to use this. It's too thin. But that was, oh, see, look at how dirt that's coming out. Woohoo! A lot of ink on that baby. Lots of ink. In fact, so much I'm going to smear it if I'm not careful. All right. I'll let it dry before I put it on. I don't want it smearing all over my fingers and onto this page here. Matter of fact, I went and washed my hands off because I was afraid a white ribbon's not going to look nice. So I washed my hands and covered that up. It's over here. This dry for a couple minutes. And have a sip of coffee. Ooh, I got some fresh coffee, so I'm getting some coffee. I'm going to go back and glue this right here. And then it's the front I'm excited about to do. Lisa, if you're still there, don't forget to do the little project. I don't know if you want to do that. I got another project I'm going to do too. I had talked about doing something with metal pop cans, and I want to hang it outside. So I'll be spraying it with outdoor spray. This is what I want to show you in my next project here. Right there, guys. Anybody want to bowl with this one? You can have fun with this. This is pop cans. So I am you're going to do a big flower. And I haven't designed it yet because I was fooling around with it yesterday. This should be a big circle. And we're going to take a bunch of these flowers and do it around. And then you're going to go smaller flowers and smaller flowers. And this is all going to be made with pop cans to recycle pop cans. But in the end, it should look really cool. Because after you do the whole flower, then you're going to go with the outdoor spray. And I'll probably use a wire hook on the back, and I'll use E6000 to attach it because that's like a permanent thing with metal, and then spray it all, and you can make these any kind of flower you want. That's what's going to be cool about this one. So that's my pop can flower. Which anybody interested in following this one is cool. It's going to be cool. I need to collect a bunch of pop cans, and it's a circle. I'm going to glue all this on, and then I'm going to put, like I said, a wire attachment. So now this can go outside. You can put it on your front door. You can put it on a fence. You can put it wherever when I'm done with it. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to do an outside project and using pop cans. And want to see you cut a can? Yeah, I will. I don't have a can to cut. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm going to do. See, it tends to fold like this, right? And you're going to have to press it to fold it back on it. This can be a little bit sharp, but by the time I spray it, I was going to edge it with paint, but I think it's going to be okay by the time I spray it. You kind of pull the opposite way. I could even put, like, watch this. This is kind of cool. If I use a tool, I'm going to find it. So if you come across, this is my for scoring, my scoring tool. And if you come across, I think if you do it the opposite side, but if you can actually do a design. Watch this. I'm going to do it on this side. I don't know if I'm going to do this yet. I'm just practicing. And I want to show you that if you do it and some people already know this anyways, but if you come on and do a design on the opposite side, there, look, so I'm probably going to do that too. I might not do it for all. I might add some leaves inside of this, but that's what it does. When you force it on the opposite side, now you get a design in the tin, which kind of looks cool. Right? I'm not going to do that yet because I don't know if I want to do it, but you can picture this. I just roughly did this out of a tin can. But technically, what I want to do is next time is I'm going to form my petals out of paper, and then I'll put it down on the tin can, and then literally take a marker, mark it on this side because you won't see it, and then cut it out. And I'll show you how to do that after. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool, Leanne. If you want to do any of this stuff, I'm showing you guys. But I don't have enough tin cans yet, so I'm gonna get all the petals cut, and then I'll show you exactly what I did when I did some live stream. But I think I'm gonna do a couple of them in different colors. I'd like to do like pinks. It depends on how many tin cans I get, but I want to do at least 2 flowers, like maybe a pink, a yellow. The one I originally saw was in silver, so you can do it in silver if you like silver, whatever color you want. Just make sure it's outdoor spray paint for metal, and it's gonna look really cool when I'm done. And I'm talking, but it gives a chance for all that stuff to dry that I was working on. So it's actually probably a good idea. I'm showing this. That's going to be another project coming up I'm working on. Yeah, this is the one coming up. This is the one I'm doing next. As soon as I get enough, I'm going to make this container out of this. So now we've used paper towel rolls. And I want to do an Easter tree too. I got all kinds of ideas that will take recycled material and kind of look cool and be fun working with it. And it's some of this project shouldn't cost you that much. Sometimes some things are going to cost money, but this one is not. This is cheap. It's only twine at the dollar store. And rolling up paper towel rolls with glue. And wait until you see when this is done. I think you're going to think it's very cute of a box. If you want to do a box, I mean, you can always watch and decide after if you want to do it. All right. Get this side glued on here. So I can do the front. And the front is what I want to show you that's really cool for my mom. Like I said, when I do stuff, I've said it before, I design it for who I'm doing it for. The one for me, I love cats and dogs, and that's why this notebook is cats and dogs. And Miss Sutherland was kind enough to send me that stuff. And then I looked at it, I went, oh my God, I love this. I love these pictures. If I was designing this for my daughter, I might make her one. I don't know if she'd use it though. I would put the rest of the pieces here that I got from Miss Southern Belle on. Anybody that cat and dog lover or a vintage book, I could put it on. Which I do. I guess I really like. Never thought I liked vintage that much, but I really do like vintage. The look of it, I like it a lot actually. All right. Now I got to lift the book up because you're not gonna be able to see it because I got to center this. Hey, what's that? Is that my toilet paper rolls or what? Oh, chicken bones. Okay, just put them in my freezer then. What? Toilet paper rolls. I can do it right online. I wanted to do them. My mother's stuffed with toilet paper. She hates me saying I bring up the toilet paper rolls. We got 3 more. There we go. So I'm gonna do these 2 in the meantime. I want to get that done. Yeah, no freezer. Put it in the freezer, please, because I'm not making soup today. What am I making? Oh, I think we're gonna make taco salads. I'm gonna make a taco salad today. No. Well, I can change that. I need hamburger road. I didn't unfreeze it. Let's see with tacos. I don't care if it's frozen. It won't take me long to cook. Sorry, we're discussing toilet paper rolls. And every time I talk about toilet paper rolls, and it said, look at her face. She should see her face, Leanne. It's so funny. She's looking at me like, why are you bringing up my butt? Like I said, I'm gonna disown me now for talking about clean butts. Look at seriously 3 toilet rolls, and look at 3. That's from 3 days. Yeah, 1 day a day of toilet paper. Sure, they were small rolls, so that's why she did one. Sure. Too funny. I actually like that it inks better. Look at how cool that was. It blends in really nicely on the edges that I did that. So I'm glad I kind of inked the pad. It looks cool. Too funny. All right. Now some of that is, I might come back. I actually take, a lot of times I'll come back like wallpaper and put some more glue on the edges to make sure it stays down because I can feel it a little bit coming up. So I come back. I'll put some glue on the edges when I'm done. I make sure it's done, put together really well, my stuff, even if I got to come back and do it again. Should I do the toilet paper rolls next, or should I continue my book? Leanne, which one shall I do? Oh, decisions. I have to do these anyway, so maybe I'll dry one in the middle. Take all the excess toilet paper off here. Right, no toilet paper. I'm gonna do these after. I'm excited to get my mom's book done, and I gotta let it dry every so often. So I think I'll do this. I need the ribbon first to match. Actually, no, I need to cut the paper. All right, this is what I want on the front. Make sure I measure it right. Oh shoot! Uh-oh. No, I didn't. Oh, I scared myself. Whew. I thought I did that on the front. I was gonna go, oh my God, no, don't tell me I did that. I did it wrong. I did it. It was upside down. Yeah, I'm gonna do the front. I'm really excited to show you the front because I worked offline on this, and I'm kind of excited to show you the front of this. There's my markings. Okay, let me get this cut first. Forgot about the edge. I hope my spot fits good on this. It might overhang, but I think it's still going to be good. Okay, I'm happy so far so good. So far so good. Just ran out of my stuff. I just got enough. Cool. All right. All right. And like I said, I'd like to get some gingham. The material ribbon looks so nice on these, and they're softer than this. I would have wished I would have had that, but this is the only ribbon I got that can blend in with it, so I'm using this. All right. And I'm gonna go into this. I'm gonna have to let this one sit aside before I go into the inside. So I'll bring my other one back. I'll do the toilet rolls and I'll bring my journal box because it should be dried enough. Because this one's gonna take a little bit of time to dry because all the pieces I'm putting on this one, it's gonna take a bit of time to dry. So that's why I did the back first and the sides. See it? See this little corner here? This is what I do. Come back and make sure everything's glued because that'll peel off the whole. Well, Lisa, you got to go to work today? We're probably clean up the cages today. We all got a lot of work on that baby. Let's turn this around to make sure this lines up nice. Well, you off today? Oh, yeah. Did you have enough? Said, thank God you had enough. Need the time off. And this one, I kind of use scraps on here. I could only have one piece. I only have this one purple piece left, and I only have the other one. So that's why I kind of threw scraps together. But I think it looks kind of cool, all the flower part of this. All right. Um, it's gonna get tightened up anyway, but there's a little spot here. I don't like. Put that eraser up on there. It comes off. What happens when you're using this ink is you can wash your hands because you can put it places where you don't want it. All right, this is the fun part. I can't wait to do. I wanted to make her something with flowers. So, wait until you see her. I made her a flower pot. A 3D flower pot. In fact, I'm going to edge this better because it'll cover up all the stuff. See, it's much better now. I'll show you in a minute. I know it's offline, but I'm going to get all the edges because it was so, I knew I needed to ink this. Now it's much better. I have to wash my hands because I don't want to put any more of this. Ink is so dark that I'm going to dirty the ribbon. Let me move this up. I'm going to set my pieces here and I'll start gluing them after. This is going to have to be really forced down. I might have to use clips on this. I will. Nice. So now you just kind of, I'm going to come back and glue it in a minute. But I got to make the arrangement first the way I want it. Actually, I might make another yellow one. Here. Here. There's going to be a little red one in the middle. Just got to do some placements, and then I'll come back and put all the pieces on. I just always do this. I make sure how I want to put it on first. And then it's roughly going to be the same, pretty close to what I want to do. And then there's a couple things here I want to put in here. Just to pop it out. All right, so it's like I gotta almost take it all off and start from the beginning. Okay, so actually I think I'll glue my mom's letters on first because I know where I want them. Even. I want some clamps to put this down. Good. Next. Clamps. Always looking. All right, I'm gonna bring this back in a minute. I'm gonna let this dry. I'm gonna put some weight on this. I'm gonna come back and look in the flowers and everything. Swap it out with my other one. This one back to. I'll work on this one next. In the meantime, let's move this to the side. And, hey, Kristen, how are you doing, honey? This out. Well, thanks. There you are. I was talking about this. I love this stuff. Miss Southern Belle, I know you've been busy. I know where you've been, but I couldn't go there this morning. I had to get this done. I wanted to work here. But I know where you were, and I know you weren't here. But I was talking about, I love this stuff. And thank you for the coffee fund for this morning. Thank you. But I love this paper. Remember, you asked me, did I use the cat stuff? And then that's when it got me thinking. I started looking at this, and I went, this is so perfect for this notebook for me, who loves cats and dogs. I love it. I love this paper. And matter of fact, I'm almost tempted to do another one like this for my daughter. I don't know if she'd use it though. I don't want to make her something. I don't make things that people won't use. There's no sense of doing that. But I almost thought of making you one there, Miss Southern Belle. And if you would use this, I would make you one. I don't know if you'd like one of these, Miss Southern Belle. That's okay. Miss Southern Belle, you want one of these? I'll make you one. And I'll send it to you. But I don't. I'll make you something else that you're going to use. I don't want to make stuff you're not going to use. But I figure you've been so very generous to me that I wanted to make you something special. So if you use this, I will make you one, and I have to work with what I got here. I don't know what paper, whatever, but I'll make it for you online, and I'll design it for you because I had a blast making these. I love it, and it'll give people, if they want to do it, another lesson on how to do the whole thing again. You tell me if you're going to use it, and I'll make you one. And if not, don't. You're not hurting my feelings. If you will not use this kind of book, I'm not going to make you one. There'll be something that you'll see that I make and that you'll like, and I'll make you one. Whatever it is that you really, really like it, I'll make it for you and send it to you. I want this to stick down. I think it's cool. It's right in. This one's gonna go. I want to make sure this stays down. It's not stuck enough yet. Make you a hat. Oh my god, I don't know how to make a hat. Yeah, you don't. All right, I'll tell you what. I promised you that I would do a video on it. I'm not making you a hat until I know I make it good and you like it. So let me practice on a hat. You're talking about a cardboard hat, though, right? Not a sewed hat because of my sewing machine. Anything you like, I'll make you one. But let me make one first and see if you like it. I did tell her I was going to make her a cardboard hat. She wanted me to do a video on how to make a hat. So I will put that on the list of things to do. You too, Mike. Have a good day if you're going. Gotta hold on to this baby. It's gonna slide. It's not ready to. I actually might do something else. Let's see. I don't know if I was gonna use some. Oh, I want to save some of this for inside. I can't put it on this, but right now this is good enough. And I want to use some diamonds on the center, a little bit of this. It shouldn't hurt it too much, as long as I glue it on good. I wanted to put something in the center, but I don't have red, so that for now. Did anyone want? Oh wait, did anyone watch that Jerry Lewis movie? It had to no volume, and he made himself a block tuxedo. Nope. Since I watched that movie, I wasn't sure if I cut enough ribbon for close this, but it's just a little bit of diamonds on here. I'll test it out because if it falls off, then I wouldn't do it again. That's the big ones for guys. Is it Mike's birthday? Oh, it is. Every day is Mike's birthday. Leanne tells him happy birthday every single day. And I'm going to put this aside because I don't like this aside. I can work on it in a minute. Listen, I said that in a joking way in Nick's, and it took a lot to clear. uh, well, thanks, Liz. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Please. Well, thanks. Thanks. It should look pretty good. Hope so. Like I'm missing parts here. You know how I get missing them all. It's not that I want to be quiet, but I get quiet when I'm concentrating where I want to put things. This is how I work. Yeah, just over. I kind of like that in there. Yeah, where's my bird? Oh, this I got a bird too. I might even put a butterfly on this one too. My thing. My butterfly's my thing. In there. I have a bird. There we go. So with the tail squished, so I don't want to go past my book cover. This bird. Oh, it even covered the pink. I don't like that. I'm gonna get my pink flower out of there because it's wasted if I do that. See it anyways. So let's do this. And I'll put my pink flower up here somewhere. I have some more at least to do here. Flower arrangement. On there. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's the last one I made. Okay. Okay, the front's almost done. I'm gonna let it dry so I can work inside the book. So that's what it looks like. Because I know you can't see it all. I'll show you right. It looks like. Has it been raining? Yeah. You can see it, yeah. See all the glue and everything, but that's. I need a coffee break for a minute. No, I'm giving it a hug. No, I just it was a nice gift idea, but I asked her if she wanted one when I was making these, and she said, "Yeah, okay." I said, "So, anything I make, I always ask her if she wants one, like if she wants something like this." I gotta cut the ribbon now, but it is a cool thing to give at Mother's Day. I'll give you that one. Well, it is really good. But I make things throughout the year, and I give it to her. And I always do something special on Mother's Day for her too. Yeah, that'd be cool for Mother's Day, I guess, as a gift. Anybody want to make one? You could do it as a Mother's Day gift. It'd be cool. Now I'm going to come back and do the inside of it, but I got to let this dry. So I'm going to come back with my other one and put this one away. Here. Oh, actually, I got to do that toilet roll here too. Where's that? Let me do this next. All right. Oh, trying to work on different projects. Miss Southern save your pop cans if you want to do something cool. I don't know if it's your thing or not. But I have another kind of project I want to do too. This one is the toilet roll one. If you guys want to join, anybody watching, I'm a big recycler. I know most of you know this, but if you don't know that, I'm a big recycler. So I do a lot of crafts with recycling projects. You're laughing? What are you laughing at? I love you. That's what I'm going to say. I sound like that thing. I love you. I think I have this thing, some kind of thing that says that. Oh, my little hearts for Valentine's Day. Should show you that. And Miss Southern will be something you would think was cute. He goes, I love you. I love you. There, I'm going to leave that alone. But I want to do the toilet paper one, and that's going to be next. I'm working on it. I need to do. Oh, I lost track of how many I got. I better go get that. And I'm going to work on it. This is a box, Miss Southern Belle. I have to do 18 of them. And I'm going to do this together with whoever wants to join in on it. But it's going to go like that. 6 to the side. 6 to the side. I got to do the base, so. And make sure. Right. Oh, I'm really short. What I got, if I do these 3, I got 2 here. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, it's going to be cool. This stuff. I know sometimes you're laughing, but I don't think it's about this. And it's hard when you're doing a live stream to understand things as best you can. So I need 2 more over there. See, 2 more here. And then I need 2 more. Okay, I need 2 more and I'll be done that. And I'll get all that pattern ready to put together on a live stream. That's what I'm doing. It'll be really cool. I'm telling you, it's a cute little box. And you know me and recycling. And the next project I'm going to do after that, besides the ones I normally do, and I got to finish all my stuff. You're just going to make yours? Oh, this one. Want to do this one? This is going to be pop cans. So it's going to be a pop can flower that's going to hang outside. And I think I'm going to put the leaves. I'm going to come in and put veins in the flower leaves. And it's going to need a whole bunch of these. And it keeps circling, smaller, 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 until it becomes a pretty flower, big, huge flower. It's going to be the size of this. So if you take that circumference and go all the way around, that's my biggest leaf right here. You were the dot girl. All right. That's true. You did. Hey, were you here when I did the dots? Yeah, you saw my dot stuff, didn't you? Did I turn into cards? I'm not done with that yet. I got to come back with that. I'm going to be doing it on black and see what it looks like to put in the journal. I think you're going to like this one. This one, your sister, you might like it for your new house. But you need a bunch of pop cans. And I can't finish this until I get the pop cans. So you're going to need pop cans, cut in shapes, and E6000. You're going to like it. This one you might like. So E6000 is a good glue that you can use on metal that won't fall apart. And so what I plan on doing is I got to cut all these things out, and then I'm going to glue them and fix it all together on a live stream. Actually, I'll show how to cut them out too. I'll show them how to cut them out, and then I'll do that before. As I do my live streams, I'll kind of show you what I'm doing. The next pop can I get, I'll show you. That's for you, Leanne, because you asked me. That looks like what? That looks like Miss Canadian Scrapper to me. What do you mean looks like? What does looks like? This looks like Miss Canadian Scrapper's job. What do you mean? It's something she would do? Because you did the dots to make me happy. So she said she's the dot girl because I talked about doing dot mandala. And so Miss Sutherville did that one. So Misha is the next girl to do the box out of the toilet paper rolls. I get it, Miss Sutherville. And now Miss Scropper might want to do this one, right? That looks like a Miss Scropper job. Am I reading that right? Yeah, okay. So she might like this one. All right. But it should look pretty cool. I gotta do it on paper. And I'll literally show you how to do all this stuff. But I don't have enough pumpkins. And I'm literally gonna go, I think I'm gonna do the veins in the side on tin. It's gonna look awesome. I seen it. I didn't create this project. I saw a picture of it and I said, I'm gonna do this one day. And I am. So you're gonna need a zillion pop cans because it's gotta go all the way around, and then it goes all the way around again and all around smaller, 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 till you get to the center. And then you're gonna take it and you're gonna spray paint it an outdoor paint. And I'm gonna use a hook. I'm gonna even hook up a wire hook on the back with E6000. So you need basically pop cans, E6000, a little bit of wire, and some outdoor spray paint. The color you want to paint this flower. It's gonna look really cool. Trust me. All right, and I might as well work on this thing because I got to get these done, and I'll come back and continue doing my plan. This is, I do it every live stream because I want to show anybody's interested. This is what you got to do if you're interested in doing this project. And I recommend you get the clamps because the clamps are really at the dollar store. This is all cheap. Clamps are cheap. Toilet paper rolls cheap and free. And I think these are cool gift boxes. All right, this is not exactly, this is probably closed better than the other ones, but close enough. I'll work with it. All right, so we're gonna go with that. I kind of hook it on here, and then I start wrapping. So I want to make sure I get the edge because I want to cover the edge. Just keep wrapping the toilet roll, and these are pretty strong. And in the meantime, I'll fold this one up, clean this one up. Folded. I can finish this one. See, I have a new tablecloth, and now I'm gonna go get another one because I want to see a slob because I should have put my other tablecloth on for this project, but no, I didn't feel like it. I just get my cup of coffee and turn the computer on and come on. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. All right. What are you guys doing today? Miss Southern Belle, you went grocery shopping? Oh, oh Miss Southern Belle, guess what? Um, you talked about chocolate chip and all the kind of, I did do a second kind of scone. So I did a raisin scone that turned out very good. That was delicious. And then I adjusted the recipe and I made cranberry scone last night. Sorry, with the glaze. The first scone I did, the raisin one is just a whitewash on it. This one I did a glaze on it. And the next one I'm gonna do a blueberry scone with let's see what I want to say. A blueberry scone with another, I think I'm gonna do blueberry scone with a lemon glaze on it. And they were good. They were all eaten and they turned out pretty good. And I got the temperature down right because it seems to me it works perfect in 25 minutes if they're all cooked in 25 minutes. So I've been experimenting offline. I wanted to do that. I wanted to see if when I do that cookbook one day, I'm going to put some of the scone recipes in it too. So I have done, because you got to adjust. You can't just follow the recipe of one and add fruit, because I each fruit, some things taste less sweet than the others. So I'm adjusting to levels. And you know what else? It's funny, Miss Sandra, when you said something to me about cinnamon, I should have did that. Next time I make it, I'm going to add cinnamon. Because you know what? It was funny. You said you should put cinnamon with it. It tasted good, just raisin. You didn't have to have the cinnamon, but it was funny. I made it. Yeah. No, it's not diet. So it's not. It's not. I know it's not. It's not diet. But I didn't use cream in my recipe, in which they use cream. So I was trying to cut down the fat to it. I cut down the fat. You're not diabetic, are you? Are you diabetic? Am I gonna have to create recipes for diabetes? 'Cause I can do that too. I can work with stuff and use less sugar. I can use honey in it. Matter of fact, I could do a scone with honey in it, and we'll see if it works out. I don't know. That's different than sugar. All right, so I'm gonna do that. It's good. And actually, I might as well do this one too. Let it dry. Anyways, I gotta get back. I wanted to finish these two notebooks today. That was my live stream. I would said I'm determined to stay on here until I finish both of them. Yeah, yeah, that would be all right. Apple cinnamon glaze. Yeah, I have apples. I was trying to do something. I was just gonna have different assortments of recipes of scones so that you can have. And I don't use cream in the ones I did because I found it worked fine. A lot of them are high in fat. They're high in fat because you're using sugar and butter and cream. I cut it down and used milk instead. So that cut down a little bit of calories. They're still high, but they tasted yummy. And I'll work with something better. Yeah, no, I'm not a diabetic. I just don't like a lot of sugar. Okay. Well, I don't think they're high in sugar, really, but because you're using a half a cup of sugar for a batch. So I don't know if that's that sweet. It's not as sweet as I don't know. I'm gonna make one and I'll show you on a live stream what they look like. But it's gonna be a different flavor because I still want to do raspberry flavored and I want to do blueberry and lemon. And the apple cinnamon glaze sounds cool. I never did that. I'll have to work with that. But I will tell you. And then I'm also, yeah. Well, cinnamon regulates her. Okay. All right. So we'll put cinnamon in the next batch I do. But I'm not. I bought a pound of butter. Cinnamon regulates her. Well, cinnamon regulates the sugar. I see. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. This is, and I'm saying that you know that when I say things, I'm going to do it. So the next batch is blueberry with the lemon glaze. The next one's going to be a raspberry, and then I'll come back with I'll do cinnamon raisin, and I'll just change my recipe. Instead of putting it just raisin scones, I'll put cinnamon raisin, and we'll see what it tastes. I'm sure it's going to taste good because it was funny when I made it. My mom thought it was delicious. She loved the raisin one. Matter of fact, it beats the cranberry. She likes the cranberry. She says they're really both good, but I like the raisin. She said you could add some cinnamon, and I said, yeah. Miss Southern Belle said maybe some cinnamon. So I think I will. I'll come back and do that one again. But I got to do the other two I want to do first, and then I'll have those recipes down in my cookbook. Some of the stuff that I'm working with. And then I have a friend there, John, that says you should cook more and more videos. And I said I have been. Every Wednesday, my videos come out. They're cooking videos to help people out because that was the whole point. I do want to do a cookbook, and I already started it because I have a photographer taking pictures of my stuff. So I definitely see after this COVID, my daughter's friend coming back and we'll work together. Anyways, I love these stickers too, so that's going in here. Let me move this out, and I'm gonna go back to working on my journal here, or I keep on calling it a journal. It's not a journal; it's a notebook. But Miss Southern Belle, I have a little to do in here, but I want to show you. I added the cat stuff. I absolutely love this for me. Not everybody likes this because it's for me. It's designed for me. So I got a little butterfly there. It's simple. I don't want too much craziness. I got a butterfly here on my, that's the calendar here. Then I put perfect because that came from their stickers, which I love. And that looked good there. And then I put meow here. And I'm thinking, I don't know. You know what? I might not even decorate this. I think I'm going to do something like this. I love it. This is an envelope in here, right? But listen to that. Because of your stickers, I hope they don't come off. I'm going to glue them if they come off because I want it to last. But I like this idea. I'm not even going to put cover on my ones. I might. On mine, no. I'm going to use your stickers because I love them that much. This says Cool Cat, and I want to put it right in here. All right. Yeah. No, those are adhesive. I don't think they're stick stencils. I like them anyways. Are those adhesive stickers or adhesive stencils? So she thinks they might be stencils, but it says adhesive oh, it does say stencils. Oh, it says stencils, but I'm still using them as a sticker. I like it. Yeah, I like the look of this, so you're right, Leanne. It is that, but I still like the look of it, so I'm using it like that. I'm not going to use it as a stencil. I think it's cool. I think I like it just the way I'm designing it here. Yeah, they are stencils. You are absolutely right, Leanne. I read it wrong. But I kind of like the look of this. So I'm using it permanently like this. And I don't, I guess I could come back at stencil. Let's try that. All right, Leanne. I don't know. I will try stenciling it right now. I'll use the cat and we'll see what we can do. But I love them so much. I know I like them. I couldn't help myself. Maybe they're stencils. Let's try it. I'll use it as a stencil this time. I'll take this cat off and I'll come back and what color we're going to put the cat. What color shall I put the cat? Hmm. She's laughing. I don't care. I like it I like the way it looked. I know it's a stencil and I might take it off, but I still like the way it looks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like it. I like the dimension of it. But hey, all right, let me how am I gonna do this? Oh, I got some dabbers. I'm gonna try that. Let's see if I can do this. I can't help it. I like the look of it. But because they're stencil and I screwed up on that, thank you, Leanne. It's all good. But I still like the look of it. But I might take it off. I like the black. Oh, you want a black cat? I got gray. I got gray on here. Let's try gray. But maybe black is cool too. I don't know. I can switch it to black. I got gray, early gray. I gotta get on my dabbers here. Is that basic gray? Let's color this one. There it is. So watch this. I'm gonna do gray in it. Actually, I do like the black better. Well, look at it. It looks almost like black anyways. All right, Miss Southern Belle, and you've fixed me out. You got me. No, it's all right. You were right though. It's okay. It's all right. I just like the dimension of it. I like that I read it wrong, but it's okay. This will be cool, and then I can use them and use them. I get it. I get it. I'm mad. This is gonna look cool. Hey, there you are. Hi, Mish. You safe up there? We're talking about you. If you use them as stickers, it's one of and done. Sensible. I know. I get it. You messed with my mojo. It's okay. You were right. She gave it for me for that reason. I better not mess around with it. This is really cool. I think the cool cat I'll do in black, but I really like this gray, a deep gray. It's cool. I can do this. What the heck? I think I'm not going to block if I don't want it. All right, that's going to be, I think I'm going to do a marker for that. That might be better because it's going to be, I like the charcoal gray. I do. But I'll leave it alone for now because maybe I'll come back with black. And do I got basic black in here? Let's see. Here's my little thing. I know I have different colors. And I got to come back with a color here. I want the red. Now I got to go get my marker. Marker. Hopefully this will work and it won't spread too much. All right. What? Green. Green. Here's my colors basic. Oh, it should be a basic. Come on, I gotta have a basic marker. I don't have one. So can I use basic black all the time? This is some charcoal. Smoky slates. Really espresso. I don't have a black one. Oh my gosh. I gotta get a black dabber. Oh wait. It's blushing. Um
Well, that's all right, Mish. It's all right, honey. Well, yeah, I know you would have caught it. It's okay. Okay. I'll make, like I told you, they want attention and I just clean it and not say anything. It's all good. How are you doing anyways? You okay? How's your son? How are you doing there, Mish? I was thinking about you. I'm gonna have to mark, maybe this is my basic block one. I thought I had one of these daubers for this color, but I don't. So I'm gonna leave it out and put it away and mark it first before I put it away. I kind of label them all. I have these daubers, and then so you don't have to keep making new ones. I kind of take a piece of paper, tape it, and put the color of them, so they all fit in this little thing I have right here. So one is one per color, and it's perfect. You don't have to do it again. And I swear I had one for basic black, and it looks like I don't. And for white, all right. So let's try that. I'll let it dry for a couple minutes, and then we'll pull them and see what they look like. Yeah. Oh, did you see the? Wait till you see my mom's. My mom's is pretty cool. I love this one's for me, and I'm gonna come across and ink actually the edges of this too. Put some more dark on this. Well, see, I told you it was really dark, so now I'm gonna just move it all over the place. This really did have lots of ink on it. We came to get his lab work done. Oh, okay, well, I hope everything's good. Sending some Wahoo blessings to you, Mish. Okay, let's pull off the tape and see. Stencil. Actually, I'll probably use this again. So I guess you're right, Lena. Lena. Leanne, let's see what it looks like. Looks pretty cool. I guess I'm glad you told me to do this. Oh, it looks great. I'm glad you told me to do it. I will keep him safe now. I love it as a stencil. That's really cute. Pop some color on this too. This is really dark. Oh, you like this one better? Let's take this one. That's really sharp. Oh, it's a beautiful.
This seven girl, I guess I should say thank you, Leanne, for showing me the stencil because I love it. I'll use this again. I'm using it more than once, Leanne. I owe that to you because I would have just left them in here because I like the look of it. But oh, this is a beautiful stencil. I don't think I've ever seen as good a stencil as this one. Oh my God, this is a beautiful stencil, Miss Southern Belle. It's clear and it's beautiful. Just want to let it dry because I don't want to smear it on the other side or continue on. I actually love this. Oh my God, these are beautiful stencils. I think it's the best stencil I've ever worked with. Seriously. It's clear. I've had stencils, but not like this. These are really nice. Very nice. I gotta put them on the spots here. Put them back on, and I'm gonna put this in a plastic bag after to protect it because I have stencils, and this is probably the nicest stencil I have ever seen. It's beautiful. All right, I better go do this one since I what? Oh, let me see this. Oh yeah, give me a second. I sure I will. I like this make. It's a sticky adhesive one. I've never seen anything like it. I thought I didn't read it right. Oh, that is this. Now she gave me the stencil, but I took it as a sticker, and then Lena said, "Is it a sticker or is it a stencil?" And then I went, "Well, I don't know. I think it's a sticker to me. It's sticking, and I really like the look of this, the block frame part of it." So I used it, and then she goes, "Well," and it's true. If you use it as a stencil, what it's supposed to be for, then you can use it. I can use it over and over and over, and I love it. I will put it together with all my animal stuff. But I really, really like it. So, matter of fact, I like it so much now that I know what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm going to add a little bit of something down here. Take this book out, and I'm going to add something on this little book. All right. I will always, I didn't add a butterfly. I think I'm going to add a butterfly to my mom's because every project I do, I kind of try to add a butterfly. But this is going to be so cute. Now that I paid attention, this will be cute. I'm going to add a couple paw prints to the bottom of this. This should be really cute. All right. You know why I think I like this stencil? It doesn't move. Normal stencils have a plastic thing and it's going to move for you. So I get this will be better. Well, you can't see what I'm doing here, but all right. Now, I'm going to let it dry a bit because you'll smear it if you don't. And I've made too many spots, so I don't want to do any more spots. I'm going to wash my hands. All right. Yeah, this is a beautiful stencil. I'm serious. I didn't know, I didn't use it right, and I'm thankful that she pointed that out to me. And now I'm going to fix this all. It looks like this. It's so cute, and I'm going to fix it so that it stays on this paper and nice and sticky. And then I'm going to put it in a plastic bag so I don't lose any of the stencils. It's like rubbery. It's just the best stencil I've ever seen. That's why I thought it was a sticker. It was a good sticker. Just saying. Worked out to me as a good sticker too. All right, let's see. We gotta take this off. Yeah, I know it's beautiful, Leanne. I'm glad you said something. Look at how clean this sticker is. It's just gorgeous. Oh my God, it looks so good. Oh, love it. So good. All right, let me take that off. Yeah, it's all cats. That's what I loved about it. And you know me, you don't have to design it. You do not have to design it that way at all. Look at put a little pause. I wanted to add a little coolness to this, so I put it on there too. All right. I don't want to, I'm going to clean all this up and put it on nicer. Great. So I love the touch of that little pause. And Misha, you can do a guide thing. I could do that easy too. A guide changing the papers up and putting what the person likes is what you got to do. So this is what I like. My mom likes flowers, so that's designed for her. I like it. I like the flower one, but it was designed for her. All right, so I didn't do that stencil there. Stencil here. And you know what? I still feel I might put a kitty cat right up here for me. Uh, just might do that. Right here. A little kitty cat. This one. A different one. And I like the gray tone, so I'm gonna use the gray tone. But I'm gonna pop this up maybe with yellow. I'd have to go get another ink pad. Gonna go off the page. It might be a little bit too big. I like this one. You created a monster. I'm a monster now. He's like whatever you make him. Is that like he better like whatever I make him, or he's gonna like it no matter what I make? That's hilarious. Are you sure? Are you sure that's it? All right. So I don't want to. I want where's my gray? I like the look of the cat in the gray. Let me see. Yeah, I think that should be. Camel's cool. Like I said, um, you could do that easy anyways. Just even if you couldn't find a material or the paper, you can make the paper up by just coloring spots on a white thing and do your design and then cut the paper up after you're done. Take white cardstock, 12 by 12s, camel the cardstock first before you put the book together. Right, now this is the trick. I got to get something. So I don't make a mess on it. Why is that not coloring? Oh, well. Yeah, I got, what time is it? It's only 12. I'm making taco salads today. Now that is a cool one. I don't know if I did that on a video. I have a whole bunch of videos I did, and I can't remember what I made for you guys to show you. But I am telling you, what there's a cool taco salad that's low in calories that you can make. And you just need the right pans, or you could actually use any kind of pan. But you take a tortilla, a low cal tortilla, put it into this pan that looks like I don't know, it looks like the salad bowls that they make, but it's cheaper in calories. And then you just bake it in the oven. It becomes crispy, and then you add all your salads and meats and your own separate salads, taco salad bowl. Very interested in making a taco salad, the kind. Yeah, it's I think that could be the recipe I'm talking about too. It's it's a cool one, Nish. I can't remember if I did it as a video already. But because I can't, I did 52 videos. I don't remember what I did anymore. And I just make new ones up along the way. But that is really, if I get a chance, I'll show you the pan in a minute. I just want to figure out why this is acting up here. What is with this? I got a black magic marker. I don't know where this is appearing. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, a little color. Black, you wanted to tell the difference. Let's try yellow, but I don't think it's going to show up. Let's try this. Right for a minute, so I can have a sip of coffee. And I got to label up the dauber. If I don't label them, I forget what color they are. So I'm going to leave that. Put this over here on my way. And I'll show you the pan I'm talking about, Misha. You can buy these, and they look cool. They make them a shape of a taco salad. Right here. You lightly spray that, okay? You lightly spray these pans, and then okay. So see these? You can get lower cal. So the lower cal, these in the States, you can get them at really cheap. This is a regular one, but in the States, you can buy them low calorie. So just a little light of spray, and then you drop in one of these, right? There you go. I wash my hands because I don't want to play with food here in my craft, but Put this in here, right? If you want to put to make it more crispier, just spray both sides of it. Spray the outside pan, inside pan, and put this in the oven. Fairly high. Keep an eye on it. 375, 400. Keep an eye on it until it's crispy. This will come out and form the shape of this pan. I didn't see. No, that you get. No, these are just. They're just original ones. They're just original. They're not seasoned at all because some people have salt in these already. So that's what we're having for dinner. Actually, I'm taking these. I haven't made them. I have 4 of these pans. Yeah, 4. Because I had 4 in my family. Yeah, yeah. So it's a taco bowl pan. I don't know where you can buy them. I bought them a long time ago. But I love this. So you put it in there, cook it, then you take it out, and this will form the shape. I might do a, I'll tell you what, maybe I'll do a what's for dinner, and this way you'll see my taco salad. I'll throw it on there if I got time, and then you'll see what it looks like. Because that only takes me seconds. After I make the dinner, I'll show you what a taco salad looks like. And all you got to do is adjust to make it low cal for yourself. That's all you got to do when you cook the hamburger. Make sure you rinse it out on hot water. Use some taco seasoning, lettuce, tomatoes, anything you like in a taco salad. Lettuce is cheap. Tomatoes is cheap in calories. If you want to use sour cream, use the low percent sour cream. Anything can be made down to won't have much calories. Even look for the tortillas. There's tortillas that have that are lower in calories. I'll tell you how much this one has. Per serving, one tortilla is 180 calories. When you're looking, and another one to take is you should take whole wheat is better than this one. I just couldn't find it. So look at the calories. This one's 180. It should be less than 180. And then you go and get the what did I just say? Whole wheat ones. The whole wheat ones are really good. They're really good too. So you want to make it low cal. That's what I'm telling you. You can make a salad that's low cal, and they'll taste terrific. All right. So I'm going to put this. I got to leave this out anyways. That's what I'm having for dinner. But I think, like I said, I will do want to try? What do you want? I want to try. I want to try the low carb. Yeah, sure. If there's low carb ones out there, try whatever you want. It should still be good. Just do the same thing and just adapt to it if you want to try to lose weight. Easy. And these are nice meals, like 1 bowl per person. Like I said, I think I'll do a quick what's for dinner. I haven't done one for a while. And then you'll see exactly what they look like. You'll know what I'm talking about when I do one. I can't remember. I did a video of how I made this, the whole thing. I don't know if I did or not, but there you go. All right, so I'm going to come back and do this. Peel this. This should be perfect now. Because if you peel it too slow, even though it's alcohol markers and everything, it's going to smear. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. That looks cute. Yeah. Get all my papers and I'll fix it up after. I'm almost done this one. I don't know if I want to do much more than this. But, yeah, I would. You could, but I use taco seasoning. Check the calories. Like you probably could do it either way. All I'm saying is if you want to do the salad and you want to low calories, anything I cook, you adjust. You just use lower fat content of different things. Anything. The scones I'm making is using milk instead of cream. So I've just reduced scones are very high in calories, but because I pulled it out with meat with the milk instead of cream, now I've reduced calories on this one too. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to come back. I like how it is. I don't want to do too much more, except I'm going to add diamonds because part of my video was what can you make with diamonds, excess diamonds, and this is one of the things I want. So I'm going to come back and put a couple more diamonds. Otherwise, this is what the book looks like. Let's show you it all. or I want to know, here's the side. I like that I wanted it a little punchy here. So, and I am probably going to come back and glue. I would glue here because see it's coming off a little bit. Come back and glue all the sides. I would really, after I get offline, I'll touch it up so that I can keep it and keep it in my purse and be safe with it. I'll put more glue on it. So then it goes like that. And then that, this is my calendar in here. There's the calendar. I'm happy with this. I love it. If it was, like I said, if it was for somebody else, it wouldn't be perfect. Like it wouldn't be cat stuff, but I like this stuff. So I'm happy Miss Southern Belle sent it. I got to add a little bit of butterfly to it. Now, all I got to do is I can shove stuff in here. Then, you open this one up and you got stuff in here. I put the little flowers just to add a little bit of something, something so that it blends in with the cover that has red on it. There's my pen and my pad. I decorated underneath there. And that's the back, which I love. And I might add a couple more diamonds on here. And I'm going to tie it off. And I'm done with this one, except, like I said, add diamonds and glue the edges again. I'm pretty well done with this one. So I'm happy with it. And you guys can all do one if you want, whatever floats your boat. Do one, don't do one. But I've showed you how to do it. And you know what else I want to do? I'm actually going to burn the edges right now because this is the best thing you could do is be careful, but take a lighter and burn the edges. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this more to an angle. Yeah, no, I know you like the distress. I distressed my mom's too. Maybe flower's not your thing. I get it, but I like the flower one. So again, when I design stuff, it's for whoever I'm designing it for at the time when I'm making things. Um, I like. I wish I had some gabardine material for the ribbon. I really want to get some of that because I like that better with the closure than this. This is too stiff for me. But all I had. I'm gonna come back. All I'm gonna do is burn the edges here a little bit. Hey, David, how's it going? There we go. Now that won't fray. What are you doing, David? Set the bowl on the side. Close it. You can close it with another closure too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna glue it here. I want to finish most of this. The only thing I'm not gonna do is add a little bit more diamonds to it in front of you. But I want to come across to this. Might get a little bit of sheen from this, but I'd rather protect the corners of this. And this is what I do. Always want to bed? Came in to say hi and go to bed. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put that aside. I'm not gonna get that done. Just see something I don't like right here. It's more blue over here. Oh, I'm trying to look out there. Look inside the. All right. I'm gonna put for her. Oh yeah, I gotta finish her book. Give me a second. I gotta do something else. I haven't put a pocket on mine. I'm putting a pocket on hers. Just in case. She might never use this, but that'd be cool to put a little pocket in this one. Where's it? I got time. I don't have to worry. I gotta fry the hamburger up and make tacos. Taco meat. Miss Southern was speaking. She was making me laugh. She goes and says she did the Mandela dots, Misha, and I'm doing a metal one, so she thought she grabbed somebody else to do that one. No one has to do anything. If they want to do it, they can do it, and if they don't, it's fine too. But I'm just saying, if you want to do any of the projects I do, I'm kind of giving you advance notice of it. I'm still haven't got the toilet paper rolls. I think I'm short two or one, and I can do that pretty soon. I'll cut all the spots. But what I came to show was Misha. I don't know if you want to do the metal one. Did you see the metal one? You want to make it a metal flower for outdoors. You're going to use a whole bunch of pop cans for that one. You need E6000 glue, and you need outdoor spray. Uh, you mean the Mandela dots was, it was I showed you that already, didn't I? It's a pattern I want to use for the cancer journal. And so I did it. I was practicing. I might come back and practice tomorrow or whatever. Because this is my main thing was this. And the dots, if I practice, I don't need to stay on as long to do that. But I already did it once, but I want to practice on black. And then I'm going to do a black heart with mandala dots on it to go in the journal. That has nothing to do with the box. No, I don't want to confuse you. It's another thing I'm doing too. Besides, remember, I'm always on the go. I think ahead of what I'm going to do next. The next one's going to be this one. Hot cans. It's going to be a big flower you can hang outside because you're using metal is going to stay outside. It'll eventually rust, but we're going to paint it. You're going to use E6000, which is a permanent glue for metal. Then you're going to spray paint it outdoor spray paint high gloss or whatever you want, and that be able to hang outside wherever you want it. Oh, like the spirograph dots you were going to use for a card. I did it already. I did that, but I'm going to do two things to go inside my cancer journal. And I might have to order some 12 by 12. It seems like I'm having a really big issue with this cardstock. So I have a friend that shows me there's a place I'm going to order it. Oh, we know who you are. All right, moving on. I'm going to glue this on here. All right, so moving on. This is easy to cover these. We'll put glue on and cover it, so it looks cool. maybe, maybe it does. I don't know. All right, let's do this off. Good. I think that's funny though, Misha. I know what you're getting at. I think that's hilarious. Very funny. All right. I was debating on whether I want to put that hole in there or not. What do you think? I'm going to ask you if all right. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I better not. Handout was. I don't want to unhide it. Hang on a minute. I gotta hide it there, Mish. Hide user unhide it. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're good. I think you hit him, and I kind of had to do the same thing. Thank you. It's all good. This out a little bit. I'm going to trim it up and done. Yeah, I got that one too. Yeah, I don't waste my time on him because he's a troll that's been on here forever and ever and ever and ever. And he can't move on. He's got to do this to make himself feel better. So I just ignore him and clean it out. It's all good. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's funny. He can't move on. I don't want to talk about him because he doesn't need that attention. He's like a little kid that needs attention, and yeah, I just want to move on and forget him. He'll go away. He's like a little kid taking a sissy fit. Somehow it makes him feel better to knock somebody down. That's what he does. He likes knocking people down to make himself feel better. And I wish he'd just leave me alone because I don't bug him. Right? Enough. I gotta stop it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. All right. So moving on to my craft idea. I'm doing the book, and I'm going to ask you what you think of this. Now, this had a little bit of blue, but I think it's going to be okay on the spare paper. Didn't notice that I blew on it, but I think I'll clean this up in a minute. Show you. It's funny how the cover sits a little bit. I cut the shape of the cover, but the cover it shows less. You see more of the book. I don't know why, but it still looks cool though. That's my cover for it. I'm thinking of putting what I did on the other one. Actually, you know what else I'm going to do on this one? I didn't do it on mine, but I guess I could later. I can come on and ink it all. That looks cool. I might come back and do that. Yeah. I don't know if I should put. Maybe I will come across some black part of this too. It's kind of cool. There we go. Where do you get this one? You can the dauber, the little ones you can get online. A lot of my stuff was Stampin' Up, but you can buy daubers on Amazon too, Mish. You can get them on Amazon. All right, I want to put um I think I'm gonna put the same thing I got on the other one. Oh. Well, that's kind of you were just holding. Okay, how's that? Yeah, there's two. There's this one you get online, and the smaller ones like this. The smaller ones are kind of cool. Both of them are. No problem, Miss Annabelle. The smaller ones you can use. You got bigger ones and smaller, and then you can use a round sponge. So I'm going to do this. I kind of think this is cool. How it holds really good in the book. Yeah, I know I ran. Thanks, MT. Thanks, Misha. It's all good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna make a hole in the center, and I'll do like my mom's because I think, or like mine. I kind of like this idea that you could use it and mark the pages on this calendar. I'm gonna just go near the edge, just like I did before. You can see it, but I'm trying to make a hole right here. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Let's see. The big one. Yeah, this one. Bring it up here. So I'm gonna put this in. Sorry, been listening, but I was. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. All good. Around here. Hi, John. How's it going? Hi, John. It's on the edge. I went a little bit closer. Well, thanks, John. I appreciate your comments on cooking. I um I am definitely cooking. I have a video every time it comes out on Wednesdays, John. A cooking video every Wednesday. I have for over a year coming out. So I am doing videos, cooking stuff. Oh, no problem, Nish. You have a good day too, honey. Thank you for joining me. Thanks very much. It's all good. All right, I have a couple cooks I want to do. Watch out, John. There's a troll in here, so be careful you don't go to the troll's channel. They're troll channels that you're taking, and don't do that, John. That's my warning to you. That channel's a troll channel. That's why I'm not saying anything. Yeah, mail. I got you. Do I have to do it right now? I love to watch you cook, Denise. You're very good at. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. But I like doing both too. So that's kind of why my channel is the name it is. But I don't like live stream cooking like you do. I can't tell you I like it. I'd rather craft than live streaming. Oh, okay. One here. Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad idea, John. If you can survive on videos, it's probably much better. I'm thinking of not doing any more than just doing videos. Yeah, it's probably better if you can do videos, John. Do videos. It is better, but it's too bad for you to give up the live stream. It's only once a week you're doing it anyways. But it works much better. I've always said that. If I could survive on videos, I probably wouldn't be doing as many live streams as I do. So it's probably a good idea, John, if you want. Right, I have to put a little bit of decorating stuff, and I don't want to put cats in here. But let's see, over here. But we would miss you. The video is not the same, but a video works better. If you can survive and your channel can move forward on videos, it's actually much better, John. Me and Mike have discussed that, and it is much better not to do live streams all the time. Unfortunately, that's how my channel is. And then again, I like doing my crafts in front of people anyway, so this works out good. Me, anyways. That hurt's good. And I'm going to put a hurt here, too. No one wants to watch a live stream. When they watch, you are lucky if you watch 2 minutes. Oh, they won't rewatch a live stream. No, I know that. No, they don't rewatch live streams, John. However, videos they will. If it's something help, if you do your recipes, that'll help you out. If you want to do videos and do recipes and all that, for you, you got all your friends. That'll work better for you. All right. I don't know what I want to do here. Let's see. I gotta see. That came off a bit. I don't mind doing live streams. I don't want to do them all the time, but I don't mind doing them. Not really. I like the best of both worlds. I like doing. But if you're doing it to build your channel, live streams are not the greatest. And I'm happy with what I'm doing now. I come to that conclusion that if people want to see me and like what I do, they like what I do. If they don't, I'm not going to overly worry about it or get stressed out anymore. I know I'm doing what I like doing right now, so I'm good with it. I'm very good with what I'm doing. All right. Make sure I see these corners and I don't like they're too loose right now. Let it dry a couple minutes. I'm almost done this one too, which is great. I could be done. Clean this up. And I love what I'm doing, so I won't give it up until I get really frustrated with it. Do I really give it up? So I I guess the whole point is nobody could make me leave here unless I want to leave. I'm pretty stubborn like that. Nobody scares me off. If anything, it makes me more want to live stream when people do that. When you see videos with someone looking around a shop and they get, yeah, you can't do that though, John. You got to stop it. You got to build your channel for you. I've done that loads and loads of times, John, where it gets to me. Oh yeah, enough of me, did you, Lisa? You turned me off. What are you trying to get people? What are you trying to get people hours? Nah, you know what? You can't do that though, Miss Southern Belle. There's a point where the watch hours and constantly watching people's playlists catches up. It catches up in you. It's not a good thing. You need to have people like you and watch your stuff on their own, not just have people play the list because YouTube's watching out for that now. So you have to be careful um, to actually really watch the stuff and enjoy what you're watching. Helping a channel out, it's only going to get you so much. And then this is why I'm suffering right now. A year later, now I got to worry about hours again. And I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to try to worry too much about hours anymore. Actually, I'm going to add a little bit of darkness here. Um, I'm going to be just happy doing what I want to do, which is this. If I come on a zillion times or I don't come on a zillion times, yeah. What are you laughing for? I am being true to me, though. I'm doing what I want to do. And if people like it, they're going to like it. If they don't, they don't. So I'm more true to me right now, I think, than I ever been. No one scares me off. Well, that maybe that's what you laughed about. No one scares me off. They don't. I don't care how much of a troll or an idiot you're being. That would not scare me off at all. The only reason I get off is when I get frustrated of things. And when I get frustrated, then I get off. But nobody, no one that's a troll will ever scare me off. Like I said, I'm so stubborn. That makes me worse. Makes me come on more because they try to do that. They try to bully you, and the bullying's never worked with me. It turns me off. Let me come on more. Bully me more, and I'll come on more live streams. I keep doing it all the time. I'll be here for 20 hours if I want to be here for 20 hours. That's what I'll say, MT. If I want to be here for 40 hours, I'll do another live 19 hours live stream. It's totally up to me what I want to do, not anybody else to control my channel. I think that's just obviously they have major issues. Okay, I still feel this is almost done, but I want to. I feel like I want to do something in here. I don't know what, because I don't have any. I had some beautiful stuff from this go, but I don't know what I want to do there. Uh, maybe I want to cover this up. Maybe I'll cover this up so it'll pop, and that's about it. I like this color right here. Okay. Using all my scrap paper here. Try this. Is this purple in here? He says, I hope everyone's having a good day. Me too. Me too. I hope everyone's having a good day too, MT. From this point, this We had that. All right, let's see. Yeah. Well, you know what, John? If that's what you want, do what makes you happy, John. If that's what makes you happy, you gotta do what you want. I'm doing what makes me happy. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Yeah. Yeah. If it's stressing you out, John, take a break. Don't let it get stressed out. Try some videos. If that doesn't work, um, you know, you can't. I did this too myself. I was comparing channels to other channels, and why is my videos sucking and my cooking videos aren't going anywhere and whatever. I did that a lot, and then it's got to be a point where I'm still going to do it, but just for a while. And if I get tired of it, I'll give it up, just like that. Just like that. Much glue again. Um, why don't you get to do a live where you talk to you once in a while and get to know you? Well, I guess it's a suggestion. But lives are not easy to do all the time. It's a lot of work. You know what's going to happen? Well, that's on my ribbon. Oh, stick it there, right here. Going to do some cooking to relax and take everyone. I'm not stressed. I'm chilled. Okay, cool. All right. That's good. That's good, John. As long as you're chilled, that's good. But hopefully you'll continue doing your live stream. People like it. Yeah, people come to your channel. I'll wash off of it. Ooh, this thing's a mess. Spot on my ribbon. I'm going to clean it off after. It's wickedly terrible working with it. I'm just gluing the edges on here. And I want to clean up this black stuff because it's making a mess. Okay, clean the edges. I don't know, cleaning with your after get off here. All right, that's cool. Let it dry. Ooh, clean up all this mess. And start something new after. I'll probably come back with practicing Mandela dots for the journal I want to still work on. And I gotta finish these little guys. Did you send me something? MT, you sent me an email after this. When I close down, I'll go into the email. I've been on here. You know what? When I'm crafting, I don't really pay attention to time. I don't really care that I've been on here that long. By the way, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you very much, whoever gave them to me. And I need my twine. So let's finish this project up too. because this is going to be a fun one to finish too. I got all my paper stuff. I'm going to put it away after I get off this live stream and clean up my dining room and my kitchen. To come back and I'll have less mess now for a few days until I figure out what else I want to do. And I took a break while I did this. I didn't work on my advent calendar, so I'm kind of working on that next too. So, as far as channels and building channels, you got to do what you like doing. Even if you don't get a whole bunch of people coming to your channel, the people that love you and become friends with you are going to like you no matter what you do. That's my thinking on this. They come because they like you. Like MT likes me, and Miss Southernbell's got to know me, and she likes me, and Lisa likes me, and Misha when she comes. You're friends, and Leanne she's pretty quiet. I think Leanne's still out there. Leanne's comes every morning to me. So that's what matters to me. If I didn't come on, I think I'd miss the people that I talk to all the time. That's what I was trying to say with John too. He has some really nice people, and they look forward to talking to him. And if he could do one live stream, do all kinds of videos, but never mind a whole bunch of live streams all the time, just do a live stream once a week. That would be kind of a cool thing to do because the friends are going to miss you. The ones that kind of come on live streams is a totally different crowd than people that watch your videos. What time is it? Oh, still good. I gotta make sure that I start making supper. And I'll put my salad on what's for dinner tonight so that you see what I'm talking about. I know I released a video already on Halogen Oven, which I did weeks ago. Because obviously I like working with the Halogen Oven. I love that machine. May not be for everybody, but I certainly like it. Certainly like it. All right, that looks cool. And I have to get all this grafting done because gardening time's coming pretty soon. So here we go. Last toilet paper. Like I said, I think I'm short. I'll be starting to get this done. But it's going towards the weekend. What's today's date? Thursday. So I know Misha want to do it because she's with her son, but I can't do it. Tammy and all that don't come. Some of them do not come because they're busy with their husbands on the weekend. So I got to wait till I get people to come, and I'll give them so much chance. And then if they don't come, I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to get my project done. They can always watch it and redo it if they want. It was a rough week with my mood. It's okay. Screwed up my mood. I watched a few times this week when you were on, but didn't talk. It was a rough week with my mood. Early in the week, I was out of my meds. Yeah, I get it. I'm happy. It's okay if you don't talk, Lisa, and I appreciate that, Lisa. If you're joining me in the background, all right, Miss Sundermouth, it's all right, Lisa. And if you're not and you don't want to talk, it's okay. I don't care. It's all right. I just want you guys to enjoy what I do. That's all. Miss Southernbell wants me to do a hat, and I'm going to do a hat. All this stuff I like doing. You have to understand that if I'm not inspired by something, I wouldn't enjoy doing it. I have to go with the things that inspire me, and then if somebody gives me suggestions and I kind of like the idea, I'll do it. I think she wants me to do a hat, and I said I don't have a sewing machine, so she was more than willing if I do a hat online in front of her how to do a hat, and even send her that hat. I don't know how I'd send a cardboard hat, but so I didn't forget that. And then you can actually use that hat. The same hat could be done in different colors, and you can St. Patrick's Day or Easter or Christmas or whatever floats your boat. You just switch the colors out. I forget how I was going to do it though. I told her how I did a hat, And material would be different. I don't know if I could do material. And you kind of glue the material. I keep on thinking you'd have bubbles on it if you did that. But you do the same pattern, then you put material over top of it. Would be kind of cool. So let's see what I can do. Oh, where's my tape? I want to put all this together nice and neat. Start cleaning up. That's my last one I got to do for today. I don't have any more. And I'm going to put all my the little things that you gave me. Cat stuff's going to go in my vintage. I have a vintage box in my craft room, and I'm going to put these on. So I'm sure I'll have to, if I do another vintage book or something, I will probably put some of those in it. A vintage journal again. But my best time I like crafting is right now. Like it gets me through the holidays. So I like crafting all the way from the fall after the garden season's done, and I craft. So you know what? That's what we're talking about being demonetized or whatever. I feel like I have that I'm doing it while I'm doing it, but then on the other end, I think would I do it anyways? And I think I would. I'd still come on here doing the crafts because I'm going to do it anyway. So if I wasn't on here, I've said it zillions of times. If I wasn't on here, I'd still do this stuff. That's what I do. I love doing crafting. Well, and I hope you guys got some easy project you think's cool. I'll try to do them. I'll try to do stuff like that, and then you guys can either work and do it with me, or when you think you want to do it yourself and have fun with it. Like I said, this. Hey, Lisa, would this, you want to do any of this with us? You can. You don't have to, honey. It's just I know you like crafting. Right now, I'm just gonna do this last one, but I'm trying to clean as I talk to you guys and get my garbage out of here. And spare ribbon left. I gotta clean up all my perts after I'm done. You know what's one I really want to organize is the cat sticker. Oh, I made a mess with this and I want to put it back. I guess I love this thing. I love the cat thing. It's gonna come in handy because I'm gonna do some. I might use some of this for my daughter walks, but I got hers mostly done. But it leads me to if she likes a journal, I'm gonna come and do her one. Like if she would find that handy, I'm gonna show her when I talk to her on Facebook, and I might do another one for a cat one. Like I said, I only do things that I know people are gonna use. If they don't use it, I'm not gonna waste my time on it. And it's fine. Let me organize these stencils better on here. And then I want to come back and put them in a nice book. I just love this, Miss Sotheby's, and I also think they showed a little purse, so I might actually try this on some material. They have like a little makeup bag. Imagine if I made a makeup bag on the sewing machine and came back and stenciled these cats on it. It'd be really cute. I'm gonna try to put this back nice and neat on your page. Well, they're all gonna fit. I'm gonna make them fit. All you need is love and a cat. I think I should make something. My son-in-law absolutely. That's why they have all the cats because he loves cats, and the other one is more of a dog person. It's nice and neat on here. So I want to get this. Aren't they cute? I absolutely love these, and they're the best. Honestly, the best stencils I've ever had. I love them to death. I could get stencils like this. I'd like a dog one, and the animal ones, and then anything. I never seen anything like this. I have stencils, and I'll work with them and I'll show you. But they slide, and these are so amazing that they don't slide. I thought they were stickers. That's what the whole point was. talking about, and they're not. I gotta fit this one on here. It's gotta come on here, but I want it also fit. So maybe I'll do these sideways. I have to fit this cat paw on here. I don't want to overlap the stencil. I'm trying to put them all nice and neat. They don't wrinkle. This big paw one I want to put on here too. It's going to come across like this, but it'll overlap everything. I still think you could still probably use it. It'll just lift up on that. And I got another one. Don't ask me how I wish I'd have thought how they put it on here. I'd love a picture how they put all this on, and it would put it in the right spots. Well, I got one more cat piece. They did it. They put this all on right, and I don't know how to do it. None of it overlapped. I'm sure of it. When you understood this. Oh, one more. This would even be good on a little bag too. This is going to have to. It seems like it's okay. I can put it right down the center. I'm going to do that. There's a picture on the packet of how it goes. Where do I find that? Where do I find that? But man, I'm going to do it. I'll go look at it. Where did you find it? Am I looking for folk art? It's at the top. Oh, stupid me. She's right. I'm an idiot. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. What a Ah. Thank you. I'm doing all this work and I don't have to. That's out of but I know it's flipped up and I can't see it. That's funny. Okay. Bring back. You gotta put it right on. Ah, I am hilarious. I'm cracking myself up. Let's try this again. I'm not going anywhere until I put this on nice and neat. You gotta line it up exactly right. Let's do this. So, that's suddenly the support group. That's hilarious. I love that. That's funny. Ah, that's a good one, Leanne. I think that's hilarious. All right. I can't see. I'm going to turn upside down because it's too far for me to see. That's it. Get this out of my way. All right. I like these that much that I'm taking good care of them. That's why I'm putting it back the way they're supposed to be because I don't want an issue. I want them all wrinkled. I want them nice and shaped. All right. So I got to go. There's the cat, and I'm going to be doing it upside down. Top cat goes here. Nana, I got glasses on. I got glasses on. I still need help though. And it's supposed to fit that long. Wait a minute. Where's the long cat? Where's the wall? Where's the other cat? Oh, well, it's supposed to fit this cat. Well, let's try it out. Right, here's the one. I got it backwards, so I got to look at it backwards. This is the one. Okay. Guess it'll overlap a little bit. Won't be too bad. That's all right. Right, we got the cat. I should go like this. I'll look it upside down. That's better. So then I have the long cat. Then this one comes next. Next, then I got the meow right here. This comes next. And meow goes over here. Little cat goes in the center. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, let's fix this a little better. Start from the bottom. This is doing good. This is fine. It's doing good. This is just perfect. Last word. Perfect. There we go. We did it. It's gonna be. There we go. See? It's all good. It's good. I got it. Yes, thank you guys. It's a support group for me and the stickers, but that worked out good. It's all nice, pretty. There's a couple bumps here, but I want to make sure they're flat. So then when you go use a stencil, I want them nice and flat. These are beautiful, and I want to take good care of them. It's funny, you get things you don't realize it until you got to look at it, and then you go, "Wow, I really like this." So I'm gonna go back in here. It's gonna get all nice and pretty, the Southern Belle, and I'm gonna come back with a nice. Oh, there, it looks great, and I'm gonna protect it. I'm gonna get a bag. It's perfect. Oh, I just love Wait, it's a meow upside down. No, that's how it's stuck. It's meow upside down. That's how I followed the label, and that's how they got it. They have it up. They have it like that, don't they? It's close enough. It's close enough. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure it's smooth in the bag when I did it. They all fit and they didn't overlap too much, but it's good. what I was aiming for, and it fits nicely in a Ziploc bag. That's what I want. So now I got it all protected. Yay! That's what I was doing. Yeah. All I was like, I was trying to follow this because they were overlapping too much. So I was trying to put it in so they lap. So I could put it upside down, but I don't care. The whole point was I wanted them as smooth to store it so that when I store this, if they get bumpy, then they're going to be kind of deformed. And I was trying to make them not deformed at all and put them away neat. So there we go. We got that. It's cool. And I got to come back and finish that. And there was something else I wanted to do with it. I was going to show you. Yeah, no. I can flatten it out. That's not what I'm saying now. But if you store it wrinkly, the bone folder is not going to help to flatten it out, come out. Like if I were to store it like this, and then months later I came back and popped it off, if it's wrinkled, it's going to have an issue with it. It won't sit flat whether you do that or not. You need a nap? Go for a nap. It's all good. Nap time is good. I'm just doing a couple of things in Southern Belle, and then I'm going to get off shortly because I got to go make dinner. And I'm putting all these away, Miss Southern Belle, all the spare ones, and I'm going to use them again sometime. Yeah, right. You have to smooth them. Yeah, you got to do it before you put it away. That's what I'm trying to say. It'll be much better working with the project later. So all this, I got to put this with the red cardstock. I got to put with the black cardstock. My bone folder. All these tools I'm going to clean everything up before I put them away. Oh no, I'm having tacos today. That's going to be easy to do. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. It's too early to cook it. Thanks, honey. Thank you very much, Miss Sutherland. And thank you for your, I want to say loyalty and support. And I will definitely do a hat thing in it, and it's going to be for you to do with the hat thing. Yeah, thanks. Me too. I need another coffee. Thank you, doll. Um, so that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to do the hat thing and see if Miss Sutherland likes. You guys want to try a hat? That's what she wants. What do you want? You want a liquid bottle? Leanne, I'm gonna do all these projects. I seriously am. As long as I can come up with how to do it, I'm having fun. I know I've been on here for 4.5 hours, and everybody that stayed empty, and Leanne and all you guys staying with me this long, thank you, because I know it's a long time. But you are my friends, and it's cool. And Leanne, one day when I meet you, we can craft together if you want. So this is what I love doing. I don't know, and I'm just right now. I'm just having fun cleaning up the mess. I want to put this all away. I want to come back and label this before I take off too. I figured I made a mess with you. I might as well clean with you. All this stuff is gonna get clean. Now you want a detergent bottle. I don't know yet how I'm gonna do that. I know somebody already made a suggestion about it, but I literally have to do, like, if I like it, is it gonna be cool to work? All the stuff has thought here. This thing is gonna be amazing. Why does it look taller? That's great. Now that one's taller than that one. You have see, isn't that weird? This is the same toilet paper. I'm gonna have to cut this one down. They all have to be the same length, and you can see this one's shorter. I wonder if I could cut it down as easy as I think I could. Let's see. Won't work. Watch this. I probably wrecked this one. It's probably the taller ones I need. Yeah, that's about right. If it's taller, cut it down before to make sure they match. I gotta go grab the other ones. I'm doing this, and these might be too short. Yeah. See? I'm gonna watch that. You can notice these are all good. This one's too short. See, that is what I don't like. I'm doing all this work, and this one's no good. I'll have to use it for something else. It has to be the same height. Right? That's the right height. This is too short. Yeah, I'm not going to cut them all down to meet this one. I got to make them taller. So you got to make sure that they're all the right size. That's what I just noticed now. This was too short. Oh well. One extra one I got to make. I'll have these done pretty soon. I'm figuring the pop bottle one's going to take me a while. I can't do that until I get enough pop, and I don't really buy pop. So I got to see if I can get some cans from people, some pop cans to do that one. And after I get off this, I will probably start cooking. Still early though. I don't want to cook dinner yet. My mom likes eating around. If I eat it for 4 o'clock, she loves it. I find that too early to eat supper, but she loves it when I make it for supper for 4 o'clock. So I am going to not go too early, but I'll have it for maybe 4:30. And I think I will. I'll put it on so people get to see what I made. I'll do a short what's for dinner and show you what my salad looks like when I'm done. I might have to pick up a few things. I got the lettuce, hamburger. I don't think I have sour cream. And shredded cheese. Lots of time when I do tacos, I don't know if you do this, but I sit there and make the hamburger and I shred everything, shred the cheese. By the way, shredded cheese is way better to shred fresh. You want to know why? When you get a package of cheese, I don't know if you know this at all, but you notice it doesn't stick together when you buy a package of cheese. It's because it's loaded, they put cornstarch in it. Cornstarch is added to the cheese so it doesn't stick together. So if you ever wonder why a package of shredded cheese doesn't taste good as the same taste as you shredding your own chunk of cheese, that's why. I want a label. I think I'm gonna use. I normally put a paper and put tape over it, which works out really good for me. I got paper here. I want to mark my dabber and fix that up too before I get off. If I do come on tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing at all. I have no idea. I don't. This is a project I wanted to work on and get finished, so I'm happy it's done. And with these other projects, I'm not ready for it. I might just come on and fool around and just chat if I come on tomorrow. We'll chat with each other. Oh, I know what I wanted to work on. I wonder if I should do that tomorrow. It is messy. I have to put plastic all over my table. But this is really cool. Acetate, and you put on ink refills on it and put different colors together. When it dries, you would you rather do game or trivia? Uh, Not really. When I come on here in the morning, trivia is not my thing. And I do it on the other channel when I feel like doing it. But here I kind of tend to more chat, craft. And again, this is no good, so I'm going to probably get rid of it, actually. I don't want it anymore. Leave them all good. Yeah, I do trivia when I feel like it, when I'm bored on the other channel, but as a regular thing, I'm not a really big trivia person. I only do it when I feel like it. I need 3 more to finish that project. I'm going to label this because I was labeling them and putting them away. Garbage. It's just a small little piece of paper. And I'm just going to call that on. See if I get some more crop paper. I'm thinking of taking notes on this journal, this thing. And if anybody wants to do it, I'm gonna put it in a book. All the books where I make whatever craft I make up, that's Kathleen's. I actually put it in my book and put notes on it. Let me see. Okay, let's do this. It's right around here. I mean, I guess I do this in front of you guys. If you think this is a cool idea, I guess you could do it. Because I like labeling everything like this. If you noticed, this is all Stampin' Up! Products. And they had subtle, brights, regal, and neutral. And then they had their ones that they seasonal. Every second year they swap out with inks. So I kind of organized that so I know where to find everything when I need it and match the colors. Here, take this one. And I used to store them up top, but that was not a good idea. So I put them down. So basic black is a neutral. So I'll come over here and put this in the neutral part. Before I use another thumb dabber, I make sure I don't have one in here already. And I have different bigger sponges that I mark too. Take a sponge and quarter it. These round sponges. And that's another thing I like doing too. I don't know if that helps you out or not, but that's kind of what I do. You know, let's mess up and put little things together. Now I got way less. Now I feel like lost. I had such a mess in here. Now I feel like I'm going to have it all organized again and feel lost because now I won't have all this big mess. I'll only have a little bit for the next projects coming out. So on that note, I should get my booty in here, clean all this up. And I don't know what tomorrow. Like I said, I might be doing dots, or if I don't come on, it's just because I need a little bit of a break. But you'll know when I'm not on. Because as soon as you check up in the morning, I woke up early today. That's why I came on early today. But I normally been waking up later, and I like coming on here at about 9 o'clock in the morning. But unfortunately, when I don't sleep, I don't come on here till 10:30. So I got a wide variety of time to be on here from. Yeah. Well, thanks. I think I am going to call it quits, clean up, and go start my dinner. And you'll probably see, I'll show you what my dinner looks like on What's for Dinner video later on. I should show this again. Anybody can leave a comment to these live streams. You too. Anybody, you want to do this again with me? I'm going to ask my daughter. If she likes it, I might do one for her. If she'd find it useful. I had a lot of fun building these. I did. Well, I might as well end this by doing this and showing you my journals. Or I call them journals, not journals, but a little bit on them. There they are. You can see the blue, but I'm glad that it's okay. I'm good with the blue showing a little bit shiny part of it. But anyways, it's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I might, if my daughter likes this, I might do another one. Just be careful. I can see the blue. The blue's going to shine a little bit for you. It doesn't show up. It shows up really on camera, but yeah. So it's cool. I'm happy with both of them. Like I said, I can see this glue. So, but I would put the glue on it anyways. I don't care that it shines. But when you see it, you don't see it like this. You see it on camera more. Like when I see it, I don't see all the glue sticking out that much. But then it's a little eraser, and erase what you don't like, and then be neater with the glue. I'm picky though, anyways. Think she's gonna like it? That's my flower one too. This wasn't as much black. You know what? If you don't like this, you can always come across and put something else on it on the cover of it. But yeah. So have a good day, guys. I might see you tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna get off and get motivated to get my dinner done too. Have a good one. Thanks, guys, for being here with me for so long. Oh, with my hands.